And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. De Jong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. He's foiled them on his own. Bellingham. Valverde. Onto Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. No-nonsense clearance. And Barcelona showing good width here. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Strong hand on that one. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Cross blocked. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's lost possession. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
He could pick out a teammate. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Lewandowski. It's there for him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. Not the best clearance. Balde. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Can they hit on the break? Fine cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And back to Peña. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fruitful looking attack. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. He takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. De Jong. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And options in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
What to like about that pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Santi Comesaña has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Mopping up defensively. Perez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's a fine save. Another corner. Playing it short. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kiko Femenia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Could be! And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Vital intervention. Jose Perez. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Very effective pass. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Cutting the ball back. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Well, players back in position now. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. Delivering it. And defending right on the line. No problems for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And Barry. Papgay. Well, it's one pass after another. Superb looking pass. And there to intervene. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Now in a more than decent position, and playing it through. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Gay. Alex Baena. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Barry. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Good-looking sequence, this. No way through. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, not away properly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien
Derek, big moment here.
Can they put it away? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
O'Reilly. Doku. Into the advanced position. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Nunes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really incisive defending. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Top-class defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne threading it through. We had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision there. Bellingham. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Significant acreage for City to run into. Making a bit of headway, but stout defending when it mattered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Stopped a surefire goal. And Bellingham. It might be. Just couldn't get the shot through. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, again, it breaks down for them. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. He's in here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Federico Valverde. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne, opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Gundogan. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And City get the throw-in. Gvardiol. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal, and a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So a level contest, 1-1. Jeremy Doku, Nico Gonzalez, and City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And strong play here. Rodrigo. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Doku. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. Chances on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you...
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha. And he finish. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Rafinha. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. What to like about that pass? Thumped clear. Dembele. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Nuno Mendes. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Good looking move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Vitor Ferreira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Koundé. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And he stops them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. Did well to clear it away. Dembele. Will he play it in? Fabian. Able to skip past his man. Dani Olmo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. And making the move to the inside. Excellent defending. Koundé. And the keeper has it now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. The cross is on. Locatelli. The fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Now will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Well, this could really help the cause. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. And thumped away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. City could be onto something. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Doku. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Juve struggling to keep possession here. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gundogan! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But quick thinking defensively. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. And able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely blocked. Omar Marmoush. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Locatelli. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Options in the centre. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Well, the defending not the best here. Promising pass. And a fine tackle. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good looking cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Holland. Doku. On to Holland. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Kevin De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not if...
And he slots it home with confidence. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Diaz. Gakpo. On to Robertson. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. Valverde. Mbappe into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Rodrigo. Really vital interception. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Will he play it in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a good take under duress there. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. And moving the ball nicely. Salah. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And ably dealt with. Valverde. Rodrigo. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Could be dangerous. The save was a good one. And short it is. And a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Konate. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Pulls it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alexis McAllister. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in the second half? So Bosloy. Andrew Robertson. And Real with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Now the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Diaz. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Grafenberg. McAllister. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. That's really good and effective physical play. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And teammates around him. Gakpo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Good through ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb effort to keep it in. See your players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. Ten minutes to go then. Nice weight on the pass. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nunez.
Well, if Liverpool do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And he read it superbly. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Liverpool have it all to do. And players waiting in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Federico Chiesa. That's well blocked. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... relish as... And they kick off here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Another corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, moving it nicely. Kefren Turam. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Kolo Muani. This is Robert Lewandowski. Counter-attacking chance. Dani Olmo. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Decent looking pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, danger here. It's with Cup Mainers. The first half here comes. So back underway here into the second half. Well, racing past his man. Locatelli. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski just can't get it past him. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Decent position. And there to intervene. It has to be. Vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. And into the last 20 minutes. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ten minutes left for play. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And playing it through. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kefren Turam. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can they find a gap in the defence? No way through. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Electing to shoot. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Gündoğan. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. De Bruyne. Still passing it around with authority. Can he open the door to a potential goal? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Hakimi. Dembele. Determined defending. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. He takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And quick thinking defensively. And PSG using width to good effect. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Can he find the right pass? Hakimi. Ferreira. Just couldn't get it through. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mateus Nunes. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And dealt with it nicely. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Minge. And return to Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele. And making sure there was no danger in the end. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Kovacic cuts it back. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Hakimi. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Attacking possibilities for PSG, but they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Bruyne. Could cross it in here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And caught by the keeper. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? The cross is on. Kovacic. He's in with a chance. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. PSG couldn't keep it. Nico Gonzalez. Gundogan. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And this confrontation is underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
There's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Lewandowski. Koundé. Passing it accurately. Pedri. Well, potential danger. Lewandowski. Pedri. And he's clear as lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Koundé had no interest in losing possession. Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Trying to open them up. Robertson. No way through. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Oh, managing to beat him. Robertson. On to Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Salah. Well-timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. And it's Salah with the cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. And that was a very fine read. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. So Bosley. Now the cut back. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Let's fly here. And caught by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, that one has promise. Liverpool have given it away. Inigo Martinez. Martinez. Koundé. Well, no problems defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Can he play it in? Managed to get it out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Could be troublesome. On to De Jong. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Barcelona certainly haven't been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Not much time to make up his mind. Alisson. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. They cannot be separated here, and it's Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Real might threaten on the flank. Good-looking cross. He might be onto something. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? Easy save, Neuer. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
But he could run onto it here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising-looking ball. Sané. Will he finish? He got a good palm on it. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And unable to keep possession. Kimmich. Kimmich. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bellingham. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Sané. And return to Kane. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Mendy. On to Valverde. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kane. superb block. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? And taken short. Harry Kane waits. And the danger's still on. And keeping it out. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. The corner from Kimmich. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Goretzka. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now, who can he play it to? Good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kane. Will he play it in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's gone over the line. Substitution for Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? 20 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Return to Goretzka. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Eduardo Camavinga. And he has options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 10 minutes left for play. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. Able to skip past his man. Goretzka! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Chouameni. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Well, tremendous block. Intercepted effortlessly. Müller. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. He takes aim. He can't hold on to it. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. He has teammates around him. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, chance perhaps. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. And whipped into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Andrew Robertson. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mo Salah. And they might forge ahead. Oh, fine stop. Ferreira. And played the pass well. And pulled back. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. In towards Salah. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. And Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dembélé. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And it's played into the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. On to Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And playing it through. Diaz. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He's got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gonzalo Ramos. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And green space galore for PSG. Hakimi. Composed and patient passing. Could be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Hakimi, well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution it is for PSG. Andrew Robertson. 10 minutes left for play. Gravenberch. Good distribution. And in the perfect position to read it. Ibrahima Konate. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ramos. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Jones. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Fluency of movement. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Kane. He's got to score. And a goal. Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And goes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Corner for Bayern then. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Can he find the net? Just narrowly off target. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. Might take the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So there we have it. 2-1. Played into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. He's given us away. Jamal Musiala. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And threading it through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway at 3-1. Sané. Bayern have given us away. And in the end, he's run out of space. Inigo Martinez. Kane. Kane! Can't miss, surely! That is that for the first half here. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Good-looking move. Not messing around with that clearance. Michael Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Alex Balde. And back to Peña. Eric Dyer. Now Dyer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Well, they keep passing away. Joshua Kimmich. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. 20 minutes to go. Sloppy from Sané. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Tremendous block. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Jamal Musiala. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Leon Goretzka. 5 minutes to go. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really...
And first-class defending cleared off the line. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Able to get his body in the way. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that puts them in position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just can't get it past him. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And a chance to whip it in here. Christian Eriksen now, and passing it well. Eriksen's pass needed to be a little bit better. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And still looking to get the shot off. Great defending. Spot on with that tackle. Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And blocked. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Rice. And space to cross it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Trossard. Not a good pass. Could cross it in here. Oh, he looks threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there we have it. The first half action. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Declan Rice. Still passing it around with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. More than decent this from United. And no way through. Good-looking sequence. But timely defending when it mattered. Saka. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Sends it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. This could square the game. Thwarting him. Højlund. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Martinelli. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Martinelli. Rice with it. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Very effective pass. Christian Eriksen now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. This might be ideal for the counter. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Thomas Partey. 10 minutes to go. Martinelli. And beating the defender. And the cross into the middle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rasmus Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. A deft clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come to the right place. Two teams who embody success, both with huge following. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
In a decent position now. A glorious chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jeremy Doku. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Now, options are plenty. He's got to score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dias. Gundogan. Neto. Now what can they do from here? Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson on the ball. Kukureya. Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. Really sound defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Palmer with it. Jackson. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Gusto. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Good-looking cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Crossing possibilities. Nkunku. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. So a half an hour remaining. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And continues his run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nkunku. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Still not clear. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. The defender doing his job. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. Beautiful pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop that was. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Back to Haaland. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Kovacic. Now with Gundogan. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Romeo Lavia. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Silva. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a lovely ball. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great...
Will it be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Favouring the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. So Bosley. Gakpo. And a fine tackle. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ugarte. And he takes it on! Oh, fine stop. Short corner favoured. Eriksson. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So Bosley. And he's through here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Salah. So Bosley. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good use of the ball. And foiled by Van Dijk. He's got to score! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Might lead to a chance. So Bosley. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Eriksson. Must be. Oh, great block. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, tremendous vision. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Ligt. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Big chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Going short. Oh, a fine block. Opportunity here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Gakpo. Could be troublesome. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Gakpo. Can he finish? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
They take it short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mount. Højlund. And Mount. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. And the cross goes in. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gravenberg. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Might be a chance to break. Mo Salah. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ugarte. And Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mo Salah. McAllister. Incisive pass. Oh, a superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Van Dijk. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Højlund. Very effective pass. Mount. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. That always... And the match begins. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one. Will it be? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Ødegaard. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Spence. Madison with it. No, high quality defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, managing to beat him. Firing it in. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. It's Arsenal's turn now. Trossard. Could be threatening. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It might still be problematic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Trossard. Opportunity it is. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jed Spence. And take it away.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but nothing comes of it. And Spurs showing good width. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. Bukayo Saka. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Clears it away. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Good idea. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. So half-time, but... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. And a textbook interception. Brennan Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. Richarlison. Richarlison! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Thomas Partey. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Excellent defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Decent looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Good weight on that pass. Spurs did well to win back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Thomas Partey. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
James Maddison. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And the alarm bells are ringing. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite and welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it in. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Corner kick played in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he convert? Couldn't grab hold of it. And in range. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, blocked it! You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Gusto. Great ball over the top. Cuts it back. Can they stop it going in? Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Pedro Neto. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. He's blocked it. Palmer with it. Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Real chance. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Here's a change for Manchester United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Palmer with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The delivery. Clears it away. Well, really closing him down. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? It's going to be United's free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. "15 minutes left for play. Encouraging stuff from United. Cross could be useful. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, great block. Well, they have the ball once more. Palmer with it. Released it nicely. And he could be in proper trouble here. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Feeding it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mazraoui. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he might profit here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Steeped in tradition. And the game begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trossard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And players waiting in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Saka. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Kivior. Rice with it. Partey. Trossard. Well, it's one pass after another. And a chance to whip it in here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Noni Madueke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Clears it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by Chelsea. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Can they take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. And options in the centre. Nice looking move this. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Cucurella. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. And Chelsea with the lead here. Neto. Firing it in. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Really good diving save. And the substitution will occur now. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Martin Ødegaard. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Arsenal regaining possession. Saliba. And the keeper there to deal with it. Into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he cuts inside. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Romeo Lavia. Palmer with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. Partey. Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks more than decent. Shot attempted. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Moises Caicedo. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nkunku. And a chance to whip it in here. And able to get a body in the way. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... And they kick off here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
He can score here, Derek.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Matheus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Omar Marmoush. The save was a good one. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And swept out of there. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, fancy footwork. Vital intervention. Salah! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a tidy challenge. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Gakpo. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective piece of pressing. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Luis Diaz. Marmoush. Crossing opportunity. And keeping it out. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. He continues his run. Options in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. No, high quality defending. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. He cuts it back. Blocking it. A good and fair challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gundogan. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And taken short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, good hit. Close shave. "30 minutes to go then. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. It'll be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And clearing his lines. Omar Marmoush. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. And a chance for the lead. Just can't get it past him. Virgil van Dijk. 20 minutes to go. Intelligent threaded pass here. Strong hand on that one. It's opening up for them. Marvellous anticipation. Szoboszlai. Feeding it through. Salah. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession now. Now, who can he play it to? And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mateo Kovacic. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And he cuts inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Distributing it well. Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side. And not cleared away properly. Well, did his job defensively. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Dejan Kulusevski. Clean challenge. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Johnson. Shot attempted, but it wasn't a taxing save. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He fancies it. What a block! Richarlison. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Had no interest in losing possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Malo Gusto. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. A good vision there. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Noni Madueke. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous looking attack. Caicedo. Good ball over the top. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Johnson. Oh, no stopping him. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Determined defending. And the throw into Spurs. James Maddison. An alert intervention. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Spurs fans are making so much noise, but can they get the equaliser?
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And Spurs come away with it. 10 minutes to go then. Bentancur. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Solanke. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Running with the ball confidently. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he finish them off? What a save. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Manchester is a city with a soul. And all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Very quick thinking there. Ugarte. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Fernandes. Marvellous anticipation. And United will get the throw in. Good work from City to win back the ball. Gündoğan. Marmoush. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Strong hand on that one. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, fine use of the ball. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. More than decent this from United. Crossing possibilities. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Shielding the ball superbly. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marmoush. Could go ahead. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
De Bruyne, and City have possession once more. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Maguire. Will he play it in? Well, space if he goes inside. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It is advantage Manchester City here. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And can they make one of these passes count? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. It's a fine United move in the making. Højlund. And there the move ends for now. Manuel Ugarte. Still passing it around with authority. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good visualisation and execution. De Bruyne! And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a textbook interception. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. O'Reilly. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. De Bruyne. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Given away by Manchester United. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Appear to be in two minds. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. Liverpool have given it away. Pedro Porro. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. So Bosley. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham perhaps. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Bentancur. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Maddison. On to Bentancur. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, one goal apiece here. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, danger here. And a very good challenge. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Gakpo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Richarlison. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrew Robertson. Konate. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Alexander-Arnold. They could level it. Strong hand on that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? In it goes! To spare the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Angled for Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good ball. Andrew Robertson. And space to cross it. Gakpo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could be dangerous. Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Fruitful looking attack. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Gakpo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bentancur. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Nunez. Might work out. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. James Maddison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. But timely defending when it mattered. Darwin Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Nunez. Salah. It looks promising. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Spence. A glorious chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans Have been waiting impatiently for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Maxence Kakere. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. And passing it well. Could be! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Cop Mainers. Promising position, this. Locatelli with it. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Cop Mainers. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Kolo Muani. Gives it a go. Huge block. Space afforded him. Cutrone, can he put it away? And he's got it scored to level it again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kolo Muani. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cutrone. Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cutrone. Cutrone. To take the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. A very timely interception. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cutrone. Kakere. Now, let's see what they can do here. Mergim Vojvoda. Oh, great play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It looks promising. There to take it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of...
Brilliant save. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kopp Mainers. Promising looking ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. D'Acunha. Kakere. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a really good run. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moving it forward. Kakere. Cutrone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Koro Muani. Now counter-attacking possibilities. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he's in an offside position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And drawing it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gozens. Mandragora. And passing it well. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous looking attack. That's a useful cross. And he took care of it defensively.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Sara Di Nuzzo è attesa dal marito Mirko e il figlio
Kolo Muani.
all'uscita 5 dello stadio.
Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gozens. Here's Keane. Good idea. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now he must favour the cross. In with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And clearing his lines. Cataldi. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Great defending. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And so it is, the first half story has... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, this could really help the cause. Moise Keane. Looking for a teammate. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Space galore for Juventus. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Dodo. A foul, but advantage played. Pongracic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And nicely parried away. Nicolas Gonzalez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Crossing possibilities. Locatelli. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Decent position. To take the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. He must finish! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cataldi. Mandragora. Might be a chance to break. Moise Keane. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A Juve free kick here. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And an effective clearance. An attack full of promise. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Cataldi in position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not the most confident clearance. Cataldi. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the stylish as... And now they get the ball rolling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can't miss, surely. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Moving into the advanced position. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beltran. Dodo. It might be on for them. Real chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, he's given us away. Dodo. Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moise Keane. He got a good palm on it. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Released it nicely. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Teammate in support. Can he get them level? Pretty simple save for David De Gea. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Cutrone, and quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws... So back underway here, into the second half. Beltran. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cutrone. Kakere. Firing it towards goal! And defending as a unit. Moise Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to deal with the threat. Maxence Kakere. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Beltran. Now, what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Cutrone. This could be the equaliser. And able to close down the shot. Cataldi. Take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A good vision there. And he's clear as lines. Cutrone. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Beltran. Moise Keane. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. Well, mopping up defensively. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Takes it on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. D'Acunha. Voivoda. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Richardson. And he has options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. The hype. And the match is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico di lasciare come l'avete trovato il posto al termine della partita. Lo stadio è il vostro.
Chance to cross. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Another corner. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that one has promise. A very effective clearance. Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. Yildiz. Locatelli. Locatelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. And crossed in there. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Lukaku. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Able to deal with the threat. Yildiz. Thuram. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Fluency of movement. Tremendous block. Well, they can bring it out now. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Napoli have lost the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Politano. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Ongisa. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Showing a lot of guile there. It's there for him! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the Juventus personnel change here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. A disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Not an especially strong challenge. And an effective clearance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lukaku. And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Nice looking move this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Well, Napoli have it once again. 15 minutes left for play. Lukaku. Lukaku might do damage. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And successfully cut out. Lukaku. Real chance. And a fine stop. So making the substitution now. And taken short. Politano. Promising move. Oliveira. Lukaku. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Very effective pass. Onto Lobotka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Timothy Weah. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee playing advantage. Dovbik. Shomurodov. Will it happen for them? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Thwarted by the post. Really good high press. Oh, that's a fine save. Yildiz. Determined defending. Artem Dovbik. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Kone. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Gatti. Roma regaining possession. Decides to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. I must say this looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Who can he pick out? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbik. Well, a stylish moment, and swiftly ending that attack. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Mancini. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Kolo Muani. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Kone. Now what can they do from here? Quadio Kone. Very effective pass. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not really the ideal clearance. Tremendous block. Well, that took confidence. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Thuram. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he get them level? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Oh, danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Paredes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mancini. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking ball. Paredes. Electing to shoot. Vigorous defending. Can he finish them off? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. On to Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He just needs to remain icy cool. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. That is that after 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Williams. The supporters want to see him have a go. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Will he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, great play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vivian. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And a throw-in for Athletic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. He must finish! And keeping it out.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Tchouameni. Getting the better of his opponent. Mbappe! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Gorosabel. He takes aim. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. And Bellingham. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Williams. And back to Berchiche. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Berchiche. On to Berchiche. Sunset. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Rudiger. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Crossing possibilities. Teammate in support. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, real chance. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. He has teammates around him. Sunset. Cross could be useful. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Able to close down the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good weight on that pass. And the cross goes in. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Oh, nice ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Vesca. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And support available. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Could be a chance to break here. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Good technique displayed. And Bellingham. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Still alive. Rudiger. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. No let-up here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. That's a good-looking ball. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And clearing it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Parejo. And it's a quality pass. Parejo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy. No space for them here. Santi Comesaña. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Alex Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Possession one. Oh, fancy footwork. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Jeremy. Chance to do damage. Parejo. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Perez. On to Parejo. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Barry. It's with Parejo. Very effective passing sequence. Koundé. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. This looks interesting. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barry. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Parejo. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Jose Perez. Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... This, the big showdown almost. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Moving the ball really well here. Takes on the shot! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Samuel Lino. Excellent defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Good use of advantage there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he find the net? Save, but still a chance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Has a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And a short corner, let's see. Jimenez, determined defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he read it well. Jimenez. And Atletico get the advantage. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Williams. Chance to attack using width. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. It's a neat move. Chance here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And you need your defender to take charge. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Decent looking pass. Well, no danger now. Tremendous block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo de Paul. Well read to ease the pressure. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. It's with Williams. There to take it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent block. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Top-class defending. Jimenez. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Correa. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And that is offside. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Lino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy, crossed into the penalty area, and no problems at all for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he whips it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rodrigo. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Well, fine use of the ball. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann pulls it back. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And tidy defensive play. Rodrigo. Well, very effective play in possession. Happy to take on the shot. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Rodrigo. And there to intervene.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Really good attacking play. And he has options available. Will they get themselves level here? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Jude Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Well, they know they need to stop him. Top-class defending. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Just narrowly off target. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Very effective passing sequence. Into the final 20 minutes. Rodrigo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It hasn't come to very much. Has a go. And diving to thwart him. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Well, body in the way. Just cutting off the supply. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And foiled against the crossbar. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Griezmann! And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And a goal! Late derby excitement! Real Madrid have levelled it up! Riquelme. Good effort here! And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sunset. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Kiko Femenia with it. It has to be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A lot of space to attack. Perez. Oh, surely. Strong hand on that one. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Belchiche. And a useful cross. And that's a very good parry. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Who can he pick out? Williams. Sunset. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Sunset. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Barry. Williams. Sunset. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, he's blocked it! Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. An awful lot of green space to run into. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. Targets available. Cross comes in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Williams. This looks more than decent. Sunset. Vital intervention. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Baena. Possession one. And he has options available. Pichetty. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Promising position, this. And pull back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Dani Vivian. Pichetty with it. Vivian. Williams. And a body in the way. Oh, danger here. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Alex Baena. Barry. Gay. Return to Perez. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Simple for the keeper. Baena. Effective challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I think that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Papgay. Parejo. Gives it a go. Great defending here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Blocked again. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sunset. Well, on the attack, hunting for a lady. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That